Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good spread. Oh, some tackle that. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? A heavy challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to gift it back. Bellingham. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, I've had a quick...
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Bullish header! Goal! Lawns! And it's Lawns who take the lead. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Luis Suarez. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can.
Bolivia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Bellingham. Nedved, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him. Roberto Carlos. That's a good ball.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bergomi with the clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an excellent interception. No, that's been intercepted.
Bolivia really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Decent chance! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. Thuram goes direct. Vieira. Cafu. And it's Bergomi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Maldini. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Cafu in acres of space out wide.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bolivia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Laws get the ball rolling in the second half. Roberto Carlos, and that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos, and he was alert to it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space, and he plays one through. Laws can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There's a quick free kick. Luis Suarez. He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Luis Suarez. He's got away. And the shot! Pull it. Now he's got space here. Dink through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pullet might just make this. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram goes long. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. And it's Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rummenigge really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 3. Número 8. Número 19. Entran número 9.
Roberto Carlos.
Número 55. Número 18.
That's been cut out,
Número
well
20.
played.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Lens looking to pass their way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now the ball in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's got to throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Lens really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's in plenty of space here. That is great defending, so alert. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it...
Oh, what a climb! A corner it is then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great vision. And the flag has stayed down. Lens are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. That's a nicely shaped ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's come to nothing. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Isak. Gerrard. Cafu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Iniesta. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Right there! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. He has given. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bolivia just may have felt a little extra...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Suarez reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And that is out of play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was alert to it. He's going for goal! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the pass is intercepted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Iniesta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Makaleli. Goes looking wide. Neymar. Real chance! Still goalless.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
He has found the way through. Suarez goes pelting down that left-hand side. Nice control. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's picked his way through. Neymar.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Nedved. And this is Pele. Roberto Carlos. Looking for a runner. And this is Hullet. Distributed tidily. In once more. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Belletti. And Iniesta. Makaleli. Nice sequence of passes, this. Iniesta. Barcelona looking to... Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And it's Belletti. And it's played in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hullet puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Plays in a cross. Big header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hullet. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, it's a great ball here. Luis Suarez. And the through ball. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Hullet. And he's forced to go back. Nicely aimed pass. Van Dijk. Well, that has not gone well. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. That's good play. Look at the space here. He's in. Luis Suarez! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nedved. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's an excellent interception.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Roberto Carlos looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Messi. Iniesta knocks it out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Roberto Carlos. Messi. It's a promising position. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to get free.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Out of play for a goal kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Belletti.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a key interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Luis Suarez. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! Oh, what about that? Finally! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. And here's Roberto Carlos. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, really well played.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's having a go. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Kimmich. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. That's been cut out, well played. First quarter of an hour gone. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Gullit providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Thuram makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! There it is! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Kimmich conjures time and space where few can. And he's onside. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Paris Saint-Germain were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Kimmich. That's good running with the ball. Suarez has it in a wide position. And a shot! And one more try! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to play it through. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Gullit. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way through, and he's in on goal, and he's searching through. Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't...
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character. And as you can see, we've already started here. Victoria have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Luis Suarez, and it's Kimmich. Goes down, but nothing given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri aims beyond the defence. Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got tall! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Out towards the flank. That'll be a throw. Cannavaro makes the interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Victoria looking to pass their way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Luis Suarez.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Victoria look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quick.
And he's had a hit! And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto Carlos. Suarez in acres of space out wide. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Rodri. Nedved. Real chance! Victoria! And Victoria are in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Victoria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rijkaard. Nedved. Half-time getting close now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Nedved. Diaby. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. They've got to be quick to recover this. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That has ended up in no man's land. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Francais.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He has found the way through. That is good alertness. Rodri. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. He might... Decent chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has 2. Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is constant.
Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball... Oh, he's been... Can he finish?
Público presente na partida de hoje. 8.855.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bolivia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Luis Suarez. Crunching tackle. Roberto Carlos.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Vieira. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta. Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been given away. Oh, look at the shot at goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Thuram. That's Cannavaro. Thuram. It's Makalele. 75 minutes played. Oh, it's come loose. That pass isn't the best. And this is Dembele. Has a look and plays it forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Zico. Rummenigge. Platini. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Royce. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Dembele. And it's been taken short. And here's Zico. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, super ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Isak. And the shot!
Bolivia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Royce stood his ground strongly. Looking for options for movement. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
They're avoiding.
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's going to be disappointed with that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely aimed pass, played out to the right. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well played. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Roberto Carlos aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ribéry. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Modric. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Always onto this. And that could well leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to retrieve it. Nedved. And here's Suarez. Out towards the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich conjures time and space where few can. And here's Hullet. Nedved. Nedved! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Roberto Carlos. A probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Ribery. Camavinga. And it's Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis. It's Luis Suarez! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to...
And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Hullet. This might spell danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Delivery from Mbappe. Nedved.
Bolivia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nedved. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, no way through there. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Van Dijk. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Ribery. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through. Bastoni can get it clear.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe, Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice bit of trickery. Roberto. A header! Just off target. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. And this is Lewandowski. Kimmich, Luis Suarez, and it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17. Rico.
And it's Nagatomo.
Number 7.
Pass somewhat off target.
Mbappe. Number
Kimmich.
20. Neymar. Number 15. Modric. Coming on the field. Number 11.
De Jong.
Messi. Number 8.
Thuram.
Yamal. Number 14. Bebeto.
Passing is crisp and
Number
sharp.
5.
Isak.
Joshua Kimmich.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Bebeto. Good ball over the top. And that is expertly dealt with. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Beckham. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And this is Lewandowski. Knocks it out wide. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And this is Bebeto. There will be a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich takes a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kimmich is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham with the short one. Opts to play it back, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found a way through. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Bolivia.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Nedved playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Ferdinand with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos, and he decides to cross it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, we're actually...
Ah, he's given it away! João Cancelo is always looking to play quality balls.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Cross in. And the ball is out of play. Gabriel picks it up from the goal kick.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cafu. João Cancelo. Neymar. Looking for options for movement.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's rather hopeful. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to pass it through. Drogba! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he was quick to react.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
João Cancelo. Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Very nicely done. And he's whipped it across. Oh, it's Pirlo! Kimmich. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for a shot! And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Drogba. Knocks it out wide. Pass is just off target. Oh, important interception. Vieira. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And it's Neymar. And it's Cancelo. Can he get it through? That is lovely. Now Pirlo. Played out wide. Crosses it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Scores! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And they're quick to get it back.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That is some save from Khan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's having a shot! Cleared without complication. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Pirlo! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Threads one in. Rummenigge. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 8.
And it's Neymar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Substitutions taking place.
Rummenigge. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That is ended up in no man's land. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Real chance here. Platini, he slings it. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 12, Yamal. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 5,
Now
Serginho.
somewhat off target.
Number 42,
Cafu
number 18,
knocks it into space.
Mbappe.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Great vision. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge. And he's gone backward here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to...
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Thuram. Played in deep. Pirlo. Could move up a gear here. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Khan claims it without any fuss.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good alertness. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper.
Gullit! Oh no, this does not look good. Not the most accurate pass. He's had it taken off him. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball has bounced loose now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Pelé. Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. That's a sharp pass. Nedved puts his foot on the gas. Luis Suarez is on his own. Shot, surely! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass is just off target. Luis Suarez. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro is the guilty party there. Great effort, but no way through.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Leicester tries to clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And it's Vieira. Threads one in. Gullit. Pelé. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's not got that quite right. Nedved. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's worked it through. Czech gets his hands on it. Oh, what's he done? Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one... It's Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through.
Bolivia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ball swung in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played into the middle. And that should get the job done. Bullet! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Long time, excellent interception. And this is Luis Suarez. Davids. Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Bellingham. Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, that's clever. Good read, needed to be. Vieira. Here's Nedved. Nedved tries... There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Probably be looking to play it square from here. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pele. Roberto Carlos. Pele. Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time.
Sorry, guys. What's good? Thanks for joining.
Davids opts for safety. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. And it's Luis Suarez. Thuram. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ambitious ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he was quick to react.
Well, Peter, just see here.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Hit the post! Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Nedved. Just about up to the hour now. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. An uncompromising challenge. And a Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well read, and the danger is averted. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's a sharp little ball here, and it's made its way to him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking... And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bale, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por
Bolivia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ronaldo, el dorsal 21. Pirlo, el dorsal 6. Gerrard.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Pelé. Roberto Carlos. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pelé. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. And it's Bergomi. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's got the beating of his man. Vieira shows great strength. Played into space. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Pelé. Cristiano. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking. He's going for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And that's gone loose. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Isak. He's shifting through the gears here.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Pirlo. Rummenigge. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. 5 minutes to add. And here's Isak. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, that's such a good position too. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. Looking for the run. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldo. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! He does it all with an air of efficiency and And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. That's a shade optimistic. Pelé looks to get on the end of this. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk tries making a foray down the right. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. And he's surging through. They're urging him to shoot. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Del Piero. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still goalless at the moment. Knocks it into space. Kimmich plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rolls it backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is... And the finish! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That's a decent clearance. Tries to pass it through. Manchester United deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bolivia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on the...
Great chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Luis Suarez! It's loose now. In he goes again! Xabi Alonso gets good distance on it. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Del Piero. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Platini. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, well played.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. And that's been won straight back. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the... Takes a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's been caught napping. And he's ready. Goes for a shot! It's in for the pieces! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And they're quick to get it back. Van Dijk. Kimmich. Platini. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice-looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That's got him rattled. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's neat. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And this is Nedved. Decent chance! He has done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Van Balten gets across to intercept that. Vieri is herring after that one. Cruyff. Great vision. And this is Vieri. Crosses it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ball is over the line. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Shot could be on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. 5 minutes left on the clock. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving through the middle. Rijkaard. Del Piero. And it's Nedved. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Ronaldinho. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Time added on 4 minutes. Ferdinand. No unnecessary risks. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key character. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of a semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders.
Scholes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Baggio. That's a little off target. Kimmich. Platini. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That decent chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bolivia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Davids. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Roberto Baggio. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Taken back almost at once. Mbappe. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Baggio. Oh, easy pickings there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now there's a fine... And the finish! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that's a dangerous ball. And that's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? He came in hard, very hard. Looking for the run. Vieira cuts it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're off again. Kimmich. Vieira. Now it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement. And it's Scholes. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Overhits and out of play. Vardiol picks it up from the goal kick. Roberto Baggio. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! Nedved strokes it back. Well seen, saw that coming. Threads one in. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vardiol, a probing pass. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good ball, good take.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Hazard. That is ended up in no man's land. It's goals! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 6, Messi. Number 14, Hazard. Number 22, Baggio. Number 24, Vardiol. Coming on the
Alexander-Arnold.
field. Number 21, Kane. Number 17,
Rummenigge,
Vitz.
there he goes,
Number
motoring
11,
forward.
Neymar.
He's found a way
Number
through.
15,
Oh, what has happened? Gets the shot
Number
away!
8, Marquinhos.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Odegaard. Vieira with the slide tackle there. Kimmich. Oh, this is a very good run. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Closing in on goal. He might be in here. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Ederson claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Wirtz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Very nicely done. Yep, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Davids does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Ødegaard. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's neat. Ødegaard opts to play it back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho powering forward here. Ronaldinho, good driving run. They're urging him to shoot. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. anything is possible.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Barcelona finding their passes. Nagatomo goes steaming forward. That's a little off target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, it's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nagatomo goes on a run down the left wing. Xavi Alonso does really well to win the ball there.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Spread out to the left. Drilled in low. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. No goals as yet. Pass somewhat off target. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Kimmich conjures time and space where few can.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. So much time and space here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Always onto this. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an excellent interception. Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's lofted through here. Xavi Alonso. He's through here. And a chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Fascinating thinking face game.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That goal was needed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's played through for him. Look at, can he finish? It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
Wonderful
They
goal,
were
clapping hands.
absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's found a way past. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This is console FR.
Yeah, it's console.
Cannavaro. He's had it taken off him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Bolivia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nagatomo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passes coming off in quick succession. Could be danger here. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Kimmich. Xavi Alonso with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Azar. Xavi Alonso. Can he get it through? Nagatomo. Ronaldinho. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks... And can he finish it? It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Are you using smart assist?
Peter, great run. Just a shame the finish let him down.
Let me show you. Music, smart assist.
Corner number 2 then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Xavi Alonso, será reemplazado por el dorsal 19, Beckham. Cambio de jugadores.
Real chance!
Seeing semi-assisted is on. That's why you couldn't score the chance.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
What do you mean semi-assisted? Semi-assisted has nothing to do with the shooting. Semi-assist is for defending. So semi-assist is, I'm saying, read it now. So it's when attacking, the cursor switches automatically, but when defending, it's manual defending. That was semi-assist. It has nothing to do with scoring.
Costa Curta wins the duel this time.
Okay.
And that's definitely not his best. Azar. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Michel Platini.
Console grammar is way different from mobile. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Understandably energised after his goal. That has not gone well. Ferdinand. Kimmich. Platini. Platini. Now it's Azar. Plenty to aim at here. Shot a goal! He scores! And the comeback is complete. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharp...
Nice solid goal, clapping hands.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back, and he's away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 32, Kyle Walker.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Kimmich. I think we're just about done here. And he's making progress on the ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes, not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
You're a pro FR.
Nah, I'm just a beginner, bro. Just learning, man.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. You play like a pro FR.
Yeah, I'm aspiring to be a pro, bro. I'm aspiring to be a pro. Not there yet, man, but just trying my best, man.
That's good, thumbs up.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
What country man are you?
The question is not straightforward. Is it? I'm Canadian, I'm Nigerian, but yeah, I'm Nigerian Canadian. I live in Toronto, but I was born in Nigeria.
Oh, I'm Nigerian too, from Port Harcourt.
Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you, brother. Thanks for joining the stream.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at
I'm
its
a Christian.
finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Now it's Mbappe, and that is a little undercooked. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior. Showing great feet there. Pass is just off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Dink through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Are you Muslim?
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Lahm.
That was lovely, that.
Lahm, the pressing's intense. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose, and the chance, surely! In for the pieces! Played with speed from back to front. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
I was
well
lucky there, man. Very lucky. I don't know how Mauro didn't score that goal.
Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. That pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Oh, nice. I think this is the first time
Barcelona
I've seen
couldn't
this
really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting
happen.
through.
Aims beyond the defence.
Coutinho, come on.
That's a nice
What is this
clearing
passing?
FR face with tears of joy.
So we're still where we started right now. Back into the middle. He's got away.
It's a penalty.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a
You're right.
penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Did you get it right? Didn't get it right. And this guy has everybody, man. That's all, everybody. Where do I play this, man?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
To get them off and running.
Lam será sustituido.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
How didn't he get a red card?
The change to both
Yeah, I think,
mindsets could be hugely
it's,
telling now.
It's Konami's rule.
Roberto Carlos.
Once it's
No
a
joy
head,
this time.
they only give a yellow card.
And that interception
Why they do
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Once they can.
Nedved.
Barcelona really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Could be danger here. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's strong level.
Nedved.
Level fighting spirit.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Platini. And the counter is on. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nedved. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
I have a feeling I'm going to use this penalty again.
This to go one up.
I have a feeling I'm going to use the penalty again. It's taking out everyone who is getting the yellow card. Unbelievable.
Your network strength is so strong with 5 bars, unlike in Nigeria where we use 2 bar to play face with tears of joy.
My network is good. I always have 5 bars. We have a server in where should I place? Left or right? We have a server in Toronto.
Play it center.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that'll be the final action
If
of
I
the
play
first
center,
half.
I still would have scored.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not
That's
complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Central forward.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Play who will. Play left back, central forward.
En las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Your commentary is overshadowing your voice.
A solitary goal.
Yeah, no,
that has been the crucial difference.
I have a 5-month-old daughter, so
And that's put
I
paid
need
to a
to
promising
speak
move.
low so she doesn't
Reduce
wake
it a
up.
little bit so I can hear you.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Nedved. That's a cute ball. And this is Rooney. It's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it rattles the bar.
Something is not right. Struggling to clear the ball, man. Something is not right.
There's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rooney, out to the left it goes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Europe is so tense, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The match is intense FR.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Just look at it. That's where it is.
Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Rooney.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Europe, is so brutal.
Yeah, the guy's good. He's a good player. I saw his rank before we. I saw his rank before we played, so I know he's a top. He's a good
Cambio de
player.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time for
For me, I don't need
changes
this
on
one.
both sides, actually.
I don't need.
el dorsal
Just playing
18.
to
Se va a llevar a cabo un
try
cambio
to
de
get some
jugadores.
shots. Yes, the face length, man.
Threads one in. And they're quick to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo!
The face length on
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Wednesday.
Hazard.
I don't have any goal for this space.
Looking for a runner.
We had a goal for that
Not yet,
space.
providing an outlet on that flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Nicely shaped ball. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found a way past, pings it across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
And he's had a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was so
This is a
poor,
very
a
tough
very
game, mate.
decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Wow, he's playing all strikers. This game was one of the two. This game was one of the two. Let's play a full striker, stop.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
6.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 13.
You don't have Batistuta?
It's not Pogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Don't try.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Look at the
Well, the
caliber
pass
of
wasn't
players
good
like
enough, and he knows it.
Skip that. Neither, bro.
De Jong promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Rooney with the foul.
You guys desperate.
Well, that looks like a
This
final warning.
officiating
Still
is
no
terrible.
card.
There is no way this guy should not have gotten a red card since the beginning of this game. Look at number of fouls.
P2 pence.
Did they show fouls? Did they show fouls? Yeah, 4 fouls. Yeah, well, P2P. Some footballers pay to win.
Probing pass. That's good vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
I have a free account, by the way.
Very much into the last knockings.
I don't think where.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Hazard.
4 dangerous fouls, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I have a free
It's
account
probably
where I
safe to
don't.
say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Where I don't. High players.
Works it forward.
I stream on this sometimes.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ferdinand does well to stand firm and defend it. Luis Suarez. And it's Rooney. Can he finish? And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by...
I have a free account. I mean, I have an account where I don't buy players.
Nice game, thumbs up.
Yeah, that was a good game. I mean, my opponents really wanted to win that game, man.
Oh, that cool. I know the free account will be big one too. I'm a 2 franc P-Tho.
Well, yeah, if you see the account, if you look at the account I'm talking about, you will think it's a pay-to-play account because I got lucky with some players. So I know this guy, don't I? And this guy's playing my exact formation, man. So be the best man. What's going on with Isak? Do we have another striker?
Europe is so funny face with tears of joy. How did he get to Div 1 with such squad?
Oh, that means he's good. That means he's good. He's in Division 1 with this squad. And he's good. I mean, just get ready. You're going to see that the game is going to be very interesting. For him to be here, he has what it takes.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Oh,
game
yeah.
yet to kick off. The excitement
Nice.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that's it.
Just
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for...
So the guy is not ready for stress. He's not ready to be stressed, man. I'll do the same. I think I've played him before. Oh. No, I'm not sure, but the guy was not ready. Yeah, I was not ready, man. I was not ready to be stressed. I respect it, though.
You'd have given him 10-0. Do you stream on TikTok? WTF rolling on the floor laughing 2860.
Sorry, I missed it. You said 280. What's 280? No, I don't stream on TikTok. I don't stream on TikTok. At least not for now. It's a very strong squad. What do you mean by 2860? What's going on? Ronaldinho is always in good form. Platini is always normal. Lucas 86. Lucas, Lucas.
I thought his squad is 2860.
Oh, maybe he switched to that was what some of them do. Like before they get matched with an opponent. For instance, they are using Capello, that is a long ball counter coach. They will change his style to maybe possession so that it drops the rating of their players. I don't know, maybe they feel that when they do that, they will get easy matchmaking. I don't know, but
well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender.
I do it to face with tears of joy. They do it to get lower squad strength opponents.
Very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect.
Yes. He got some match.
Often underrated.
In fact, my highest rank ever is 190.
Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. Nedved, foot in. Lampard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now, can they get him away? Serbia do have a chance to counter here. Nedved. Crunching tackle. Chance here to counter. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ronaldinho surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved. And here's Ribéry. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Kimmich can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's forced to go back. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dixon.
Stand defensive.
Xavi Alonso.
You
15 minutes till half-time.
What's the plan, bro?
Dixon. Oh, that's fabulous. Lampard. Xavi Alonso. Lampard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Mbappe has it in a wide position.
This guy needs a card, man.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Thuram tries to clear. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
5 minutes till the break. And he was quick to react. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played back in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Still just a single goal between the sides. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Massaro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Reeds Brotherly.
Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Thank you.
Readings Brotherly asterisk. How the grind day goes so far.
Brother. Good idea. Sure. You can be the WhatsApp group. You come out from the WhatsApp group, but you still be there. You know the setting tone. Why they treat me?
I day the group. I just nor participate for the tournament this period due to schedule.
Okay. Wow.
Cambio en Bolivia.
He's eyeing up his options in the middle. Van Dijk. That has been knocked clear.
Número 18. Se está realizando un cambio.
Played into space. Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking to play him in. Platini.
Try Capello using Blimp. Nah, the cheat code be that recently. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
I don't like Blimp.
Platini. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yo man, I'm back.
And he welcomes it in. Chooses to go back. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The green camera is
I
just
tried it on yesterday grind. The wins and runs were easy to track.
That's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rummenigge gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it. Can he get away? Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ferdinand proves too strong. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Threads one in. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich. Roberto Carlos. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kimmich. Van Dijk. Ferdinand. 2 minutes to be added on. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Nedved. Neymar. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic.
His passing is better than Capello's passing.
What do you mean by blimp?
Yeah, it's a type of camera. You know, I don't know how it is for you guys on mobile, but on console, you can change your camera. You can change how you want to see the game. So blimp is a type of camera that gives you like an eagle eye view of the field. You're able to see the full pitch, almost the full pitch when you play. So it's easy to make true passes. You know, come on, I don't want to play this guy. Konami, I don't want to play this guy. Easy to make true passes, it's easy to see your opponent runs and all, but it's too far away from me. It's too tiny. I'm using a 65-inch TV. Even at that, I feel it's too small. It just doesn't give me the optimal gaming experience. So that's why I'm using this one. So this one is like a custom stadium camera. So I hope you understand. So Konami wants me to play this person, so no worries. We'll play the person. As much as I don't want to play the person has shitty network. The person has shitty network. There's a free to play player. It's a free to play player. Interesting. Let's have it. That's much like button. That's much like button.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has ended up in no man's land. Timber. Now Saliba. Rijkaard. Forlan. Kamavinga tries to play it through, and that is expertly dealt with. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ferdinand. Vieira. And it's Kimmich. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, sweet feet. Roberto Carlos. Delivered. Diving header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ronaldinho. That is lovely. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So we're still where we started right now. And that's really well manoeuvred.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard.
Bolivia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! Goal! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Looking for the run. Kimmich plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. But they've got it again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nedved. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's beautifully weighted. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Rice. Nicely shaped ball. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Bolivia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Shot at goal! Takes a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Forlan. This might spell danger. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, some tackle that. And here's Raul. Now it's Forlan. Shapes to shoot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Bolivia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again. Oh, super ball. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Forlan, driving forward. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. He's a sharp little ball here. That could spell trouble. Kamavinga. Timber makes the interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Forlan. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Mbappe! The ball goes in. Nicked it back. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nedved. And he's there to make the challenge. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Raul. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a throw.
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 11, Luis Suarez. Número 17, número 22.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Número 14. Se está realizando
This looks
el cambio.
promising. Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty... He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rice. This is promising. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is a little undercooked. Thuram. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hazard running with the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nicely weighted ball.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isak. And a chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Rafael Leao. And the shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
River Plate give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, played right into his path. Rafael Leao!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Pass somewhat off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's on it, can he get away? Good ball, good take. It's a goal kick.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chesney pulls off a sensational save.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Out towards the flank. Now it's Rice. Incoming delivery. Torres! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally...
So I think my daughter is awake, guys. I need to go. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Take care.